I totally didn't forget to update the title. Hi chat, hi everybody. Hello. Have a good meeting, Caitlin. Hi Pan. Who let Kyle name the movies? Enough.
Watch your profanity.
Fuck. Hi Ray. I need to shrink that down on the screen. Hi Waga. I'm totally not running behind this morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Aha. Ray, I hope you got sleep. Hope you got some fucking rest. Overheating so much. Today was cook day. Ew. But good job of making 8 portions of pasta sauce. ACB, I love you. Very cute and strong. Ah, thanks, Ray. I need to try and get a workout in today if my arm's not bothering me. Got a lot of fucking rest. Good, good. Where's my PNG? Why is there a deer at the bottom of my screen? What is up with that? Oh, interesting. Viado. Hot damn, Tyndall. Jeez Louise. Have to leave the comfort of office AC for core day. You got this. I believe in you. Got to run to get an appointment, so we'd be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Squishy. I hope your appointment goes well. Fingers crossed, and I'm sending all the good vibes your way. Yes. So I've not opened Planet Zoo before. I've not run it before the stream. I have gone against everything that I usually do for streams. um yeah. It's not Wetro Rewind. Today is Planet Zoo. And if I get frustrated with Planet Zoo, we'll do something else. Have to work out arms and back today. Gonna be jelly later. You got this, Waga. Not to backseat, but highly recommend starting with career first. Thank you, Pan. No spoilers for the game. Hee haha. I gotta get ready for stuff, so probably one day I'll log in a taco. Enough. What? Womp. Womp womp. Huh. Okay. How far? Are ads done? I think ads are done. I need to start doing something at the beginning of stream, like marbles or something. Just got here and thought you were gonna cam stream in a taco suit. Does that need to be a thing? Does that need to be a thing? Do I need to put that in my projects? Hi Magpie, hi Rain, hi Kuda. God, everyone's here. Make sure you guys grab your snacks. Hi everybody. I put that there with no context, and I'm gonna forget the context later. So, yeah. Someone you watch has a hot dog thing for points and changes into a hot dog suit. That's cool. Jeez Louise, okay. Hi everyone. I'm here for not how long, because you slept like shit. Go back to sleep. Ouch. Yeah. I might work out later today. Um Maybe, mayhaps. Hi, Dimbard. Yeah, we're a big B today. That's what I keep telling him, Waga. I'm totally not going to crash out over the game, but I do have somewhat of a backup plan if I do crash out over the game. um, so did you see there's a cute cozy beekeeper game? Wah. Oh, is there? I did not. That's wonderful. You find it? Okay. I love that when I open Steam, the first thing I get is just Master Chief in the face. And you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm really not gonna complain about, just Master Chief right in my face. John Halo's pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah. Master Chief in my face first thing this morning in this economy. Yeah. Hi, Julie. It's called Island Beekeeper. Island Beekeeper. If I can spell beekeeper right. Oh my god. Oh, that is adorable. Yeah, that's going on the wish list. Oh, and it looks like you can play it with friends. Came out yesterday? Well, just in time then. It looks like it's got a lot of mixed reviews though, so we're gonna do a little bit of investigating. Because if it just got released yesterday, obviously there's still. People are just saying it needs to be optimized. And they couldn't find some things. That's okay. Okay. Ah, alas, yeah. Just showed up on your personal calendar of upcoming releases, which is new, I guess, but kind of neat. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. I'll definitely keep an eye on it and try and pick it up sometime. Um, ugh. Oh, I am sleepy today. I think I went to bed around 2, shortly after 2. I don't know. When did Mish talk about donuts? 2 a.m. Yeah, around 2 a.m. shortly after 2 a.m. So I am a bit sleepy. But I did get my at least 7 hours. I didn't get a full 8. So I'll probably work out and take a nap after stream. So why so late and why so early? So unfortunately I'm a night owl, but like if I stream later in the day, my room is really warm. So if I start earlier in the day, my room is a bit cooler and I can kind of go for a bit longer because I've not temperature regulated my room yet. So my room has a temperature regulation issue. Once I get a fan, it'll be a bit easier to possibly stream later on in the day. I used to have a 2 p.m. start time, but also like a lot of my friends stream at 2 p.m. So I want to watch their streams or have a chance to catch their streams as well. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a schedule that works for me and being able to hang out with people and be able to have good sleep. Um, yeah. I used to not stay up so late. I used to be like an in bed by like 11:30 girly. Um, and then video games and hanging out with friends and all that. So, I like this time because it gives you an hour before you have to make dinner and then stream to watch while eating. Ah, well, sheesh. Thank you. I'm trying to. I'm streaming, like, figuring out times for streaming. Yeah, I used to go to sleep at 11:30 or even 10. Kuda, I love sleep. Sleep is like one of my favorite things. Yeah, don't judge me. At least I'm getting sleep. Used to be a night owl during uni, but like your battery kind of dies around 11 midnight now. Even if you wanted to stay up, you wouldn't be able to. Your head would just hit the floor. Yeah, that's fair. There are some days where I do feel like if I'm sitting at my desk, I'm just gonna face plant in my keyboard. Um, and I find it's not physical energy that I'm running out of lately. It's mental and emotional energy that I'm running out of a lot lately. And so that kind of like doesn't make me physically tired, but I'm depending on the day, I am wiped at the end of the day mentally and emotionally. So when we started working out, it was more difficult staying awake past midnight. See, even with me working out, I feel like I can stay up past midnight. As long as I get like 7 to 8 hours of sleep in, I'm a good. And if I don't get that, I will take a nap later on in the day so I could finish getting that. And then I know the next night I will get my like 7 to 8 hours. I'm not really like I've been able to work out, but then something will pop up and I have to stop working out. Like currently right now something's wrong with my arm. And so I can't really like lift as much as I want to right now while I'm waiting for that to heal. So, yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I miss working out and lifting. Part of it is schedule wise and everything, but what time are we at? 14 minutes? Ugh. I need to order cat food. I'm gonna order cat food while I'm sitting here with you guys. If I can get my hands on cat food. If the cat food is in stock. I went to feed the cat this morning and the bag is empty. I say last remember last time I went to bed before midnight, but that was actually like a month ago because you were sick. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. Guess whose dog is being a little shit? Oh, she's just trying to help you. Hairball care, hairball care. Okay, it says many in stock. Bop, 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 bop. Pros of a service dog, they help. Cons of a service dog, they help even when, yeah. How? There we go. There's our pinned message for a bit today. Pin, no. Bad pin. Okay, I was gonna say, did I even download the game? But I did. I see the little planet icon. La 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 la. uh. Where's OBS? I've got little rats behind. I need to move my cats. I say rats because rats in the lobby. Caitlin's in the lobby. I can't believe I just called her rat. It's Caitlin. Can only think about Davina's clip about talking about bull milk now whenever the topic comes up. Well, we don't talk about milking bulls here. Okay, I put cat food in the cart. I'll have to order cat food after stream because I won't really be able to keep an eye on the door. I think I've got enough electrolytes. I shouldn't need to order more. I wish I could give him cat treats. It's not that he won't like take cat treats. They're adding a drippy flue for the next Nightwave, as they should. But also, don't tell me everything about the new Nightwave. I want to find it out by myself whenever they release it. Okay, I'm gonna open the game, even though we're only 18 minutes into stream. I wanna get in and get things sorted. And get volume figured out before I blast y'all's eardrums out with it. Oh, there's a Kareem. Yeah, I still wanna be surprised on what the rewards are though. So okay. So from what I've heard, the music in Planet Zoo is actually pretty chill, pretty vibe. Rain's cat is adorable. I just realized that that's really cute. Just had an ostrich run at me. Why is it so loud? Okay, I don't know what any of the camera presets will be, so I'll have to wait. Oh, I didn't realize you could customize an avatar. Interesting. But how's everyone's, what day is it? Wednesday? How's everyone's Wednesday going? Hey, Vin. Good morning. How's it going? It's been a Wednesday for sure. I'm sorry. Hopefully the day can get better. My brain is kind of lagging just a little bit today. So I do apologize if I'm slow on replying to things or seeing things. At work currently, I hope work, considering you're actually committing going to the movies or not. Oh. Well. That's fair. Very happy there's stream to distract you. I will do my best to be a distraction. I've not had coffee this morning, and I don't really think I want coffee this morning. Um, Let me pause that. Coffee isn't giving you much oomph. Yeah. Coffee doesn't really give me much oomph either. But I kind of just want to get into the game. What if I put myself in the middle of the ocean? How does this sound for y'all? Question. Don't hear much music? Me up that a little bit then. Is that better? Back is so itchy from your sunburn. Don't itch it, Haven. Oh, see, you guys placed yours sensibly, and I'm just in the middle of the fucking ocean. take it that's Kyle. Yeah. I'm just in the middle of the ocean. Gosh, you've changed my life. Enough? Hello? Okay. We don't have Spotify up, so for now I will make that disappear. We'll go through the tutorial so I can get the gist of everything. Did sunscreen your back, but you know. What SPF? If you remember. Because the SPF may not have been strong enough. 50. Haven? You might need something stronger, if they make it. Also, some brands may say they're SPF 50, but they're not actually SPF 50. I can't remember what the deal is with that, but... Not even that white the rest of you tan. I'm sorry, Haven.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife.
Okay, Bernard.
Then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his death.
Wonderful Haven.
Habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry though, I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because
We bought a zoo!
Hands-on.
We did.
But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat. Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again,
Are we gonna pay for this? I don't know.
People would do that too.
Oh! Why am I in the... Why am I...
Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
Oh!
See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Oh, Lord.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions
Fishy.
are awesome, which is precisely why I
Hi,
have
Tyndall.
training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Stupid face. The keeper just out in the open with a lion. Hello? I wanna cuddle with it. Fishy, thank you for streaking. Easy 12-hour stream. Exactly enough. She wants us to over here. I wasn't planning on running through the tutorial.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works.
Oh my god.
The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
What if I want a dozen elephants?
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
Yeah.
Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl. Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare. Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a pharaoh state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
I zoom out so far, and then...
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Assign a placement area. Oh.
Right, let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier. Good work! Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier.
Oh.
Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Lady, why'd you have me place it all as brick then?
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Ostriches, okay.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
I want them to eat in peace, so we'll put that over there. The water trough. There. Put a slow feeder over here, though. Hi, Eli.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals. You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Uh-huh. Aye. Okay, it won't let me put it inside the zone. Hello! There we go. It's gonna float. It's just gonna float there. It's fine.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of
Is
guests.
she?
Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear.
Why would
Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Oh, good lord.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Invalid rotation?
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Oh boy.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Okay.
Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Shut up, Nancy. Oh, that's what that button does. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. How finicky are corners gonna be in this game? Question. Cheese. I was gonna say, if I could make curved walls, that would be great for a lot of things. Ah! Okay. See, they don't tell you about that. Unless they did, and I wasn't paying attention. Green panel too short. What do you mean panel too short? Thank you, Pan.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters. Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Okay, but that one specific wall is gonna bother me now. That one specific wall is going to... Why? 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 Chat. 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 Is it because it's the tutorial? Is it because... And there's not even glass. I didn't even place glass in anything yet. This is gonna be a Shih Tzu.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Nancy, I don't want to adopt the tigers. I want to fix their house. You went to the zoo the other day? Yeah?
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers,
Oh my God,
let's take a look
Kareem.
at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
How about I fix the walls, Nancy? How about I fix the walls?
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Frozen blood pumpkin? I mean...
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to your
Spookums!
habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Blood pumpkins. Thank you for streaking, Spookums.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio. Click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
So we need less
Okay, then,
short
open
grass.
the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
How much dirt do these guys want? Animals need more grass.
Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab. Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove
Salmon
them
and
if you
basil cream
want.
sauce. Nice enough.
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section.
What?
And you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
She said tiger, right? Oh. A tree is floating? Okay. Okay. They like the elm trees. Oh, you got this, Pan.
They say the good fences make good neighbors.
I wasn't
I
done.
guess that's doubly true
There's no
when
glass to
one
see
of
the
neighbors
tigers.
is a Bengal tiger.
Ah!
Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Part of me is so very tempted to just like leave this and go into sandbox mode. I'm being entirely honest. But I know I also need to learn how to do things.
Just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Too few adults and juveniles.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
I know Nancy's training us.
See, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then. Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her. Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests. Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather, you should help cool it
Welcome back
down
from
by
ads.
adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Brandon.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered. You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Hold on.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Hello? Mothman. It is going, Caitlin. There's an alarm going off. Oh! Apparently a tiger escaped. Oh, are the walls. You need to turn these ones into glass, but... What are no cat on your face? Yeah. No, I didn't want to place a frickin' oh my god. You know, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I forgot how to access the heat map already. And they were climbing the... Okay, so maybe that back wall needs to be... gonna raise that back wall just in case. It's attracted protesters.
As you can see, this list shows
Oh.
the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Nancy, the zoo's gonna fall apart. Area crowding issue. Area crowding? Huh? We'll have to move her? Oh. So do I call a keeper? Oh, wait, move. Oh. Wasn't aware that was something that could happen. Does she not have a place to hide? Everybody stop talking, oh my god. Insufficient written. Might like hard shelter. Oh, good lord. Oh. Hi, Business Goth. Huggos? We have a zoo. It's not the best zoo, but we have a zoo. Oh. if I get too frustrated with the game. All pan. Yeah. Milk kinda day. Enough apparently wants milk. Oh. Where are they? Zebras. Oh my god! Hello? They're so freaking cute. Oh lord! God, you're so loud. My ears. They need more enrichment. How do we get the milk? I have no idea. Hi, Ice.
Sorry. Did that bee just steal a noodle?
CB.
That's amazing.
Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous for your looking and viewing pleasure. Is there not a filter for elephant? Oh. Tyndall! Oh, we have another cat. Yeah, my brain was just looking for a generic elephant. What do we need? The wolves! Food enrichment. One over here too. Says Lee, hello! They are adorable little elephants. Also have the Asian elephant. They got the Asian elephant and I think the Indian elephant too. There's so many subspecies. They're cute little things. There we go. Okay, I'm looking for the zebras. These little guys. Oh! Look at their silly little face. Okay, apparently it is howling time. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. My ears. Ooh! Harmonizing a woo. Basically. Love dark and wear the face of your friends, but they haven't showed anything enough? There's a wolf inside you, and it's not that wolf. Kuda? I don't think there's a wolf inside of you, but good for you. What's over here? The giraffes! They need food and toy enrichment. Aaron, hi! I'm sorry! The purple names blend together. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Thank you for the streak. Oh, Sudley, thank you for grabbing a snack as well. Look, I gave a heads up at the beginning of stream that I am EP today. Oh wait, that's for the elephant. What are these? Oh, the zebras are here too! Okay.
Not bad at all.
Nancy, I'm not
I think
done.
it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
I can't leave these animals like this.
Sounds like you got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh?
Yes, so Bernie.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously.
Oh, Bernie.
But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. And maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Okay. So... save that. No, I don't want to. Do we save it? Should save it. Probably should save it. Well, go to the main menu. I need to run to the bathroom. I know it's not break time, but I need to skedaddle. Just for a moment. My brain did not realize that when I was on break, I should have skedaddled on break, but I was too engrossed in the zoo. Franchise autosaves as though you recommend saving before you close out of the zoo. I was probably going to. Okay. I will be right back. I know it's not break time, but I gotta pee. So. But Sandbox and Career don't autosave. Interesting. Okay, I will keep that noted. We will be right back. I'll leave you guys with the music. Won't miss anything. When I go to the zoo, I'm too engrossed in the zoo. Yeah. Hello? Okay. I'm back, thank you. Turn to you, fool. You see it? Oh, enough. Enough, please. Scratch that. I think they autosave, but not with names, so it can be difficult to keep track of saves. Okay. Yo, I'm freezing, and I can't find a hoodie. I see enough is attacking you. Pasta's genuine. Ooh. That's good. Great to hear. Do we keep going through the tutorial, or do you want me to just go into a sandbox and we'll sandbox it? Try to be here to answer questions. That's fair. If anything, I can always look it up. You know what? Let's work with the simians. I also grabbed a snack while I was up. We're at Costco the other day, and I saw a bag of taro chips. And they're like thinly sliced taro chips, like a potato chip, but with taro root. And they're like lime flavored. They're pretty good.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Oh, Bernie.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my tastes, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
No, I don't think so. You know the Tyler the Creator song?
Red-ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masoala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Toys enrichment. Okay. Am I not allowed to place things because we're in tutorial mode? Probably. We have orangutans at our zoo.
Orangutan is such a marvelous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in. And they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? open up their information panel and go into the animal camera. Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Ooh.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
What?
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel. Good. Now open the animals tab. Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation.
Why do the animals keep
So,
escaping?
we'll need to
I have no
hire a
idea.
Replacement sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo. Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
Hello? Oh. Nope, that's not it. It's not telling me how to destroy it. Maybe hire a mechanic? I don't know. I've hired a mechanic now. Nope. Should be a bulldoze somewhere. Button not in the zoo.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Okay, Nancy, how do I do that? Apparently I was zoomed in too early. I was faster than the tutorial.
Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unboxed those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts. You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Okay.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it. Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell, so we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Is it not connected to the path? Again, I think I'm moving faster than the tutorial wants me to.
Right. Splendid work. Now
Thank you for the
that we have
hydrate.
a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research. Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
This is an interesting.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Nope, not one of those ones. Okay, we'll just go simple with one of these.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel. And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Fantastic! Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Ooh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs.
Woo-hoo.
We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch.
We'll go with a normal
it's not
frame
always
today.
just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
Tyndall, thank you for grabbing a snack.
climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
How do I... Have I not selected the... I'm going to...
Lovely. Now select the Animals tab. There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering. So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild.
Oh.
You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat. Okay, I'd like you to find Agung, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
Is this the one I was supposed to find? Well.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Haha.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I've got a snack. Oh. Oh.
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research center earlier. Then pop it into the gap. Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one. Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send
Here we
an
go.
animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct
They are
setup.
cute.
But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. Good. Now click on the Layout tab. As I'm sure
All the
you
hiding
know by
places.
now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
Okay.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab. There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
Good lord. How do I rotate things on another axis? Oh. They don't really tell you these things. The voices get to be a bit much. That is my one thing. I'll have to take another look at the... Hello? Meepsy! Got the milk? Good, good. that's a habitat one. Hold on. Need an exhibit one.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests
Oh,
can learn all
hi,
about
Meepsy.
our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done. Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo.
We have ads starting
Probably
in
want to
18
adopt
seconds. I'll
both
pause the game.
habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Okay. I'm gonna look for a playlist. While we're in ads. Animal trade to see what's available. Yeah. Okay. Or do we want other music? I like the vibe from the Planet Zoo stuff, but find the needs of an animal. When you go habitation information in this Zoopedia. Okay. I'm cold, chat. And I don't know where a coat is. I don't really want to grab a blanket either, because then I can't really, like, use my arms. I'm cold! Okay, hold on. Did ads run that fast? Surely not. That's crazy. Okay, so increase zoo population. Is this the entrance? Oh, this is the entrance. Because I was going to be like, what the heck is in here? Huh. Do you want to see if you could turn off the voice chatter? I had looked in the settings, and there wasn't a setting specifically for voice. Like, I think I could turn voice volume down, but then we wouldn't be able to hear Nancy, I don't think. Okay, so I think the voice volume is in sound effects. Yeah, it's sound effects. I was playing a Zubin, had to bring in a new washer and dryer. It's been a learning curve. I'm enjoying it. Definitely has its moments of, oh my god, why? But I don't feel like I need to switch games. So they said exhibits. There is no animal there. It's a very fun brain off game. I imagine so. You want giant tiger land snails? Or do you want Goliath frogs? You want a snail? Can snails cohabitate? Question. Oh, okay. They can? They don't issue managerial games, but they turn out into show games? Yeah. Hi, Hayden. There he is. I think once I get into Sandbox, I'll be willing to do animals named after y'all and do exhibits for y'all. I'm just not in Sandbox yet. So. No, it can't. Exhibit animals cannot live together with different exhibit species, only their own. You can find their preferred sex ratio and group size in their Zoopedia. Okay. Well, I meant like cohabitate as in like have more than one of them in there. Where are welfare issues? Oh, the temperature and humidity. Is that better, little snail? Layout. Okay. Yeah, we have to research snail a bit more. Can I hire another vet? Oh Lord. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any other exhibit spaces that I can already set up that are, or like inhabit that are pre-set up. So loud. You can hover over temperature community. Yee! I did see that earlier. Okay, well, let's come see what the orangutans. Is it a baby? Look at him! Oh yeah, Amazon. I don't really use their deliver at this time feature. It just they don't care for our area. What's in here? What's this? Oh, it's the bonobos. Hello. Hi, Candy. Sorry, I just put a chip in my mouth. How goes Zoo? Currently watching the tutorial, and we just watched, or not watching the tutorial, doing the tutorial. I'm thinking about switching out of the tutorial if I'm being entirely honest. Um, and just going to the sandbox. Uh, oh, oops. Didn't realize that got placed in the tree. Oh, the eyes emote is wonderful. Mando. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me. If you guys like the eyes emote and the cozy emote, they were done by Mando. Mando SPR. No, don't follow that Mando. That is, I spelt Mando wrong. I can't type today. I need to wait another minute. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a little informal shout out. And then we'll do a proper one. Thank you, Candy. I can't spell today. Music in the rain and everything makes me too cozy and eepy. I know. I picked cozy games this week, and my brain is happy that I picked cozy games this week. A moth baby. Hi, Tunny. Yeah. If I get a little too sleepy or a little too frustrated with the game because I'm sleepy, I might switch games. And it might not be cozy anymore depending on what game I switch to. But it also depends on how I'm feeling. I'm really cold right now, and I don't know why. Oh, I could use this entire air. Oh, a whole entire area to set up. Interesting. Model so cute. Thank you. This one was done by Lauderdale. So this, I don't know, Tawny, if you were around when Noob's old model was a thing. But Noob had little chat chubbies to sit next to his model for chat. And back around New Year's, I got invited to hang out for New Year's with Noob, and he had Lauderdale draw me a little Mothman chubby. Yeah, there's a little chubby. And so I use it as a PNG. I also have another one which was done by Candy. Hold on. Got this one. Um, this one's one of my favorites. Like, it's the two PNGs I switch between. Um, but yeah, this one was done by Candy, and it is one of my favorite models. Good luck, Ray. Thank you for company. Thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. I hope therapy goes well. Have warm soup. I will probably try and have soup at some point. Yeah. Big Moth. Yeah. I like both of them. I want to eventually, like, when I'm in PNG mode, I'll have a redeem set up to where y'all can switch between them. So if I have this one on, I'm gonna flip it this way. That way I'm looking at the screen. But then when I bring the Moth Chubby back, I gotta flip it back around. So I've got to figure that out, which I don't mind. I don't mind manually flipping it. But yeah, they're both really cute and adorable, and I'm very thankful to both model makers, PNG doodlers. My brain is my brain is not working, y'all. I like this one though. They're both. I can flip and send you the B again if that helps. Nah, it's okay. I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with manually flipping it. It kind of gives my brain a chance to wake up. It's like, hey, you gotta wake up and flip it around. But if I ever do, oh, that research is done. More snail research, we'll just let them continue to research the snail. Do you have a bee wearing a Mothman costume that could be fun? No. So part of me, whenever I was like, oh yeah, I like PNGs, I probably should go and do a bee in a Mothman onesie. Um, but I didn't want to like I didn't know how often I was going to use a PNG, and so I was very nervous about like dropping money on like a commission for one or trying to draw one myself. When I'm primarily a webcam streamer. Um, Usually a flesh tube, not a doodle tube. So bingo in the dark lippy enough. Okay. But yeah, I like both of them. Um, we'll hang out in this one for a while. Or a bee with a very obviously painted attempt to look moth glued on antenna or something. Maybe. Bummy. Hi, Bummy. But yeah, this one was done by Candy. The other one was done by Lauderdale. Um, you mean a BNG? Oh my god, Tyndall. Snurch? Sneesearch? What if you dress up as Mothman and take a picture of you sitting, chilling, and normally, and then a picture of you talking, but use that as the PNG? Candy, can I ask you to put that in my projects? In my projects channel on Discord? I think the mods can access and type in there. Thank you. Fishy, thank you for grabbing a snack. What do you mean you leave? No, stay. Stay, Tyndall. Please. You're back from your meeting. Ooh, I herp. I hope the morning meat moots went well. I can't speak. I'm just gonna hide over here now. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. We're just gonna go away. Yeah. That's how that's gonna go. Big mad is nobody here's fault. Oh, Julie. Well, I hope your day improves. And I hope things get better. What is this scene? I don't know what that scene is, but oh, that's watermelon. Watermelon. We're happy to have you here. It's one of those days. It is one of those days. I didn't need it to not be one of those days. I need my brain to function. Okay, we've been sitting here staring at this section for a minute. Okay. I kinda want to try out sandbox mode. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Go to main menu. Ouch. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Might see if I can find a blanket. I don't know why I'm so cold. I'm not usually cold. What is? Oh, Eye of the Taiga? Oh my god. Pandas! Aww. See, like, I know this is all, like, tutorials and teaching you things. But also, like, I just want to sandbox it, I think. Yeah. I'm certain you'd be fine in a sandbox. Hmm. Hmm. Going to Taco Bell, anybody want something? Um, they don't have what I want on the menu, so no thank you. But I appreciate it. I need to find a hoodie, chat. I'm you guys will probably still hear me. I will shout. But I'm gonna get up and find a hoodie because I am cold, and if I'm cold for too long, I get a little grouchy. Ow. So I need to find something to keep me warm. I might just end up grabbing a blanket if I can't find a hoodie. So if you guys have any questions, drop them in chat and I'll answer them when I come back. Okay, so I doubled it.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did that bee just steal a noodle?
that's amazing.
That's amazing.
Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. For your lurking and viewing pleasure if you want to choose. I doubled it. I grabbed a hoodie and a blanket. I managed to find one of my thinner hoodies. Because I think my thick ones are still buried under stuff. That was a lot for me. Enough? What? So have you crashed out yet because of creating paths? No! Actually, Fishy, I've not even started creating paths. I've been doing tutorial this entire time and it's not had me do paths. I've gotten angry at walls in the tutorial. But sounds like a Kyle only problem. I've not started pathing yet, so what are we naming our zoo, chat? Crashed out with paths in the past, yeah. But walls bother me more. I was getting frustrated with the walls in the tutorial. The hive. Could do. High five? No. Oh, Critter Cove was cute. I'll keep that if I make another one. Oh, have a good dog walk. Dog walk? Dog walk. Mothman presents The Hive, sponsored by Pepsi. Yeah. I do like Pepsi. I don't have any Pepsi at the moment though. I don't think I've had Pepsi in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay. How much space do we have? Well, we've got a good amount of space. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's cute. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I like this one. Oh, so you can increase path length. Okay. Should I try and make this hexagon based? You guys think I can do a hexagon? Have grid selected to enable. Well, and I'm always surprised that the zero sugar sodas, Pepsi and Coke actually taste good, decent. Yeah, I do. So 3, 2, 3. No. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Do love sugar-free sodas that aren't diet soda tend to range from acceptable to pretty good. Yeah. I generally find that as well. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little Google. Planet Zoo hexagon pathing. What if... Okay, so maybe I don't do giant hexagons, I do little hexagons? I find a way to do little hexagons. Center my zoo around that. Maybe? Maybe? Mayhaps? I know a lot of animals will need more space than tiny hexagons, so... So we could incorporate hexagons around the zoo. There just might not be a giant hexagon for the zoo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing inspired by Kyle as well. Let me grab a wheel to spin. Wheel spin. Oh, I don't like that wheel. Okay. If you guys want to be in the zoo, I don't have the DLCs, I just have the base game. So let me... There's actually quite a bit in the base game itself. But we've got aardvarks, buffaloes, African leopards, lizard. A Coke Zero. Ugh. Enough is on topic for once. Stuck your nose at the zero for so long. When you finally tried it, you were like, wow. Yeah. See, I'm not really a Coke person. I prefer Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi girly. But, oh, I just placed a path. We got the African buffalo, the African leopard, the elephant, African wild dog, tortoise, give me a giant centipede, American bison, give me a camel, a tapir, a Bengal tiger, wildebeest, black and white ruffed lemur, be a boa constrictor, bongo, a bonobo, orangutan. We've got tarantulas and Brazilian wandering spiders. I'm not going to click on them because of people with arachnophobia in the chat, but there are spider options. We got cheetah. We got pangolins. These guys are cute. I love these guys. Collared peccary, death adder, ostrich, warthog, another snake, be a black bear, Galapagos tortoise, Gemsbok, gharials, giant burrowing cockroaches, giant hairy scorpions, giant forest scorpions, death adders, yeah, panda, snail, Gila monster, you can be a poison frog, you can be a Goliath beetle, you could be a Goliath bird eater, which is a spider. I'm not going to click on it, but it is a spider. Goliath frog. You want to be a frog? Okay. Are there other frogs? We've got the poison frog. If no lizards, you take frog. We've got the iguana. You got the layman's poison frog. Let me some snow leopards. I don't know if I've got the snow leopards. I might have the snow leopards on here. I do have snow leopards. Okay. Trying to look at lizards and see what lizards we've got. Candy, you're either a frog or a snake. So if you want frog, you've got 3 frogs to choose from?
Lizard.
Lizard. Give me B's choice? Okay. Make you a golden dart frog. Or a golden poison frog. Golden poison frog, and then Tyndall snow leopard. Hyena? Do I have hyenas? Kuda, I don't have hyenas. Oh no, I do have hyenas. Where were we? We got greater flamingos. Can you be a wolf? Hold on, we have different kinds of wolves, I think. You got a timber wolf? I think timber wolf is the only one we have. I think I'm gonna wait for the second game to get like DLCs and stuff for extra species. Caitlin. Wolf. Okay. Anybody else in chat have preferences on what they want to be? We've got giraffes, we've got deer, we've got snakes, beetles, lions, gorilla. We've got butterflies. They have a sloth. No, I don't have the sloth DLC. Meerkat or prairie dog? If I can find it. Okay. It is a very beautiful butterfly. I'm not seeing a sloth anywhere. Pangolin? Enough is rich. Zebra? I don't know if we have zebras. I don't think I saw zebras. I think they would be down here at the bottom unless they're... I do have zebras! Tawny, do you want to be a zebra? I don't have meerkats. Thank you, Kaylin! Yeah, just ignore the ones that say DLC. You could be a zebra, of course. I'll put you on the wheel as a zebra. Yeah. We could do, yeah. No, I can't guarantee my zoo is gonna be as fantastic as Kyle's, but... God, I love Jan's emotes. Jan's emotes are great. Okay, we've got a good chunk of people on the wheel. Do-do-do. I don't like this version. There you go. Okay. For now, is it? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Let me spin the wheel. So far, we've got Candy, Tyndall, Kuda, Caitlin, Psycho, and Tawny. Generalisk, I don't know. We don't have meerkats or prairie dogs, so if you want to take a look at the link and just ignore everything that says DLC. Um. I should have mostly everything on there. Except for the DLC stuff. Just found this out. Found out this Friday is half day. Ooh! Nice. Oh wait, Candy, there's a Nile monitor. I didn't even see the Nile monitor. I was scrolling too fast. Do you still want to be a frog or do you want to be a monitor? Or a Gila monster? Why am I now finding all of the... Beast choice, so you can pick whatever you think will be most fun to work with? Okay. What bird you have? I originally put you as golden guard frog. I think we'll do Nile monitor. It'll give me a bit more experimentation with habitat, I think. Okay. Close this. Come in. I know the ideal thing. Why is my free range camera... There we go. Like, why the heck am I moving so slow?
Lizard.
Lizard. Be more of a menace as a lizard and try and climb out of the closure? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see the wheel because of how I have things set up. But we get Caitlin as a wolf. So the Abu is going in first. Okay, 2 to 12. We'll do space for 6. You'll probably end up having a few cubs too. African wild dog. Okay. We'll stick you on the wheel and get you for the next one. Baja Blast Midnight. Ooh. Nice. Alas, can't stay much longer, but if you spin me and want to show me what you make, I hope you know I will stop everything and come look. Okay. It's all good, Generalist. No worries. Okay, so 1,800 square feet. I'm kind of tempted just to build the... Oh god, it's raining. Can I turn off environmentals for now? We're gonna turn off environmentals for now. Okay. So... Camera effects. Okay. Did I... There we go. Oh, good job. Track airlock? Interesting. Okay. Part of me does want to get pathing set up, but we do have Caitlin in place for the first habitat. I think I kind of just want to go exhibit by exhibit, but I'm going to try and get a general lobby. Hello? Hello? What is this? Maybe? Nope, that pulls it up. That pushes it down. Maybe the tree got in the way. I think the tree got in the way. Behold the blob. At least it's solved? Yeah. It's the Mario Kart racetrack. You know what? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where is the barrier? Oh, we had so much more room to go. So we have a lot of room over here that we can add on to as well. If we want to add another blurb of how's the zoo going? I have switched to this mode. Pan, pick an animal from the base game. And I'll throw you on the wheel. We do have a link pinned. Just ignore everything that says DLC. There we go. I don't know how I did that, but there we go. Are you gonna put a transportation ride thingy in? Maybe? Feel free to put you wherever. Probably. I just gotta figure that out. I am still cold! Okay. Mm. Gotta figure out where to put Caitlin. Oh, y'all are all meowing. Thank you guys so much for watching ads. Change all your Bongo Cats presets to rat, so you're now Bongo Rat. You know what? I approve. Okay. Um. Crocs, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. If you'd like to be, oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi. uh, State B lives in confusion. I'm being called out by enough when Huey comes in. Hi, Huey. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. There we go. You also get one of those shoutouts. Glad you're out of retirement. I'm glad to be out of retirement. Howdy, Raiders. Hi, Rev. Hi, Mish. Hi, Fenta. Hi, Huey. How was the stream? How was Silksong going? We bought a zoo. Raiders, if you don't know who I am recently come out of retirement, Cryptid B. My pronouns are she, they. I forgot to do my pronouns yesterday when Jinzy raided me. Oh my god. I was so frazzled yesterday, and I'm still a bit frazzled today. I am cold right now. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We were playing Planet Zoo today because I was inspired by Kyle from Couchbugs. If you guys would like to be a part of the zoo, you can go to the link above and pick an animal from anything that doesn't say DLC. If it says DLC, ignore it. Did nothing but fumble words. I've been fumbling over words all stream, Huey. It's one of those days, I think. But yeah, if it has DLC on it, ignore it. But if it doesn't have DLC on it, yell it at me and I'll add you to a wheel. I'm taking inspiration from Kyle for this too. So currently we're building Caitlin a habitat. She's a wolf. Huey Raiders, if you need to run, raid and scatter. Anonymous. 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 Shiva. was gonna say it's Monday, but it really isn't. It feels like it's a Monday. What if I get you DLC that includes the animal you want to be? I would tell you no. But also, I fully acknowledge that I cannot stop you. So. Okay, hold on. My brain. I've got to. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift. Choke carefully. I was drinking my water when that happened. Words are hard. English is hard. It is. Okay, who all got hit in that? Huey, Wagga, Enyix, Fishy, Robertson, Ari, Sasha, Rev, Johnny, Philibee, Punchy, Key, Aria, Spooky, Bummy. My brain is not working. Bruxario? Fake Believer, Julie, Northy, Ronnie, Charlotte, Raven, Sudsley, Mariella, Boxy, Tani, Rain, Hayden, Davina, holy shit. Dream Demon, Hoot, Noob, Knack, Wraith, Septic, and Denial. You did get hit. Hi, Charlotte. Anonymous is so cool and kind and beautiful. They are. A level 7 hype train? I don't think I've ever... Aren't they supposed to start at 1? Why is it 7? Hi, Mish. To read before book club, I think Diablo 4 has had like 2 weeks, just saying. It didn't give me a note if I didn't, so I didn't think you had. You got one! You did get one. If you got a sub, thank Anonymous. Oh. Is it gonna read it out? No. Woo, out of retirement. Thank you, Caitlin. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, so freaking much. I can't even, much appreciated. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They're playing Marathon without me. That's okay. Hi, Spooky. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you got gifted a sub, thank Anonymous. Sorry, I need to stretch. Ah, my back. Y'all, being hypermobile sucks. I can't get my back to pop the way I need it to. Etu, marathon players, etu. Being lurking, that's okay, Spooky. We're lurker friendly. That's how Arm Ivy was bendy. When I moved, I ran a hard one. Enough. Please do not add Zadie. But yeah, Huey Raiders, welcome in. I was not expecting to get smacked by Anonymous after you guys came in, but hello. Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by and coming with your streamer. Huey, if you need to raid and run, raid and relax, feel free to do so. Currently at the moment, my raid taxes are on pause, so you don't have to go fishing for a clip. But if you guys aren't following Huey, go follow Huey. Best grandma on Twitch. Freaking wonderful. Pedro. I need to find one that's actually translucent. I need to go through and update things. I had a bunch of alerts that I had. And they're all broken. So I have to fix them, and I had them set up, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come back from break, and I'm gonna have all these cool alerts. Mish, you're playing Marathon, have fun. Hype train level 7, that is crazy. If you got an emote, feel free to share what emote you got. Anonymous, you'll give yourself away if you share your hype train emote, I feel, but thank you. Know how it feels now? There you go, Mish. Means you can chill until Koopa gets home for lunch. I was gonna say, if you do need to go for lunch, feel free to go for lunch. I know it is usually a lunchtime for you. But yeah, y'all enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. If you do have your Discord account connected, you can access my Discord now that you have a sub. Because I've not gotten the channel point thing set up yet. I don't know if I like the emote. But yeah, we are playing Planet Zoo. If you guys would like a chance to be a part of the zoo, I am currently making Caitlin's exhibit. Lived in an enclosure reptile habitat. Okay. I think we've got a few reptiles, possibly. Okay, we're gonna lengthen this for the back wall. How much space am I giving you? I'm giving you a heck ton of space, but that's okay. We should bring that up just a little bit. Hello? Can I not? Oh! I've not raged at the game yet. You can put windows in the barrier. I do know I can put windows in the barrier. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a, little bit of a window wall for part of the wall. You can replace several panels at once. Can I? I see I've got gates. I don't see windows. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Windows are select a wall panel. Reveal icon. Oh. This one? You said right. That's my left. No, that's my right. Oh, window. Oh! Okay. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, raid and pee, raid and snack, raid and food, do whatever you need to do. Feel free to do so. If you would like to be a part of the zoo, let me know, and we can get you added to the wheel. Oh, it's okay, Pan. We'll just make it climb proof all the way around, except for the glass, apparently. They shouldn't get over the glass, they should be fine. Do you think this will be enough space for a few wolves? I think. Surely. Be more than enough. You got a cow! You got the cow! Your lunch bell ringing? Ooh, go have a good lunch. Eat some tasty food. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Garl, Saltwile, Crocodile, and Nile Monitor. Someone else gets to make the final pick. I've got... Ah! Good lord. God, I'll make you into meat salad. Enough? Oh no. Good lord. You change the wall to be on the mountain? Probably. Yeah. Now is that like now is that a salad in like traditional sense or like a Midwestern salad where it's a bunch of things mixed with mayo? I think it might be a bunch of things mixed with mayo. I think I want this flat. Hello? I am fighting with the terrain here. No! Oh my lord. Okay, the screen just froze. Is this Zelda Cooking Remixed? It is! Um, chat. The game froze. The game froze! Um, did you save? No. There's a terrain tool that pushes or pulls everything. That's what I'm trying to find. And I think I see which one it is, but the game currently is not responding. And like I can't save it. So, um I'm gonna reboot the game. And um I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Uh so y'all just get to sit here and stare at me. And I'm gonna reset the game and run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. that the Kyle from Couchbugs? So you didn't miss a crash out, more so the game crashed on me. Oh, Kyle, you still have a sword. Do you want to keep your sword or do you want to hang up your sword temporarily? It's entirely up to you. So happy I wasn't judging. I was just saying you ran faster with your 10 coins. What 10 coins? Planet Zoo crash. Please describe what you were doing at the time of the crash. I need to turn off caps lock. Chiseling the earth. I was chiseling terrain. We lost Caitlin from cats. Oh no. Yeah, I had to force shut down the game because I was trying to set up Caitlin's enclosure. And apparently me chiseling the earth. Oh, Rat had to go? Okay. Don't mind having the sword? Okay. If you ever want to, you know, stab me back, you're more than welcome to return it. It's entirely up to you. When did I give you the sword? I don't remember. Oh. House cleaning, so you'll be mostly lurking? Feel free to lurk away. I know you'll be busy today, so that is perfectly okay. For a special event. Was it? You know what? I'm trusting you on that. I don't Hmm. Neither of us have the brain cell today. Kyle, I've not had a brain cell all day. I've had such a hard time speaking. I forgot to save my sandbox before it crashed. But it auto-saved. What is it for Marathon Bingo? It was for Marathon Bingo. It was the ostrich, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it saved right before we started Caitlin's enclosure. Fuck. Okay, Kyle, I didn't go with a planned shape. I just blobbed out some paths. I was gonna put Caitlin over here in the corner. Make it the pass you did. Yee, I would imagine so. Well, I wanted to do like a more hexagonal shape, but the curvatures and the angles were frustrating me, so. Go unstink yourself. Wi-Fi is so bad you can't. Wait. Oh. That's for Eli. I hope cleaning has been going well today. I'm having a pain flare-up at the moment. And so this is nice, but my chair is... Hexagon is legit an insane choice. I'm glad you abandoned that. Well, I was like, The zoo is named the Hive, so I'm like, I gotta have hexagons somewhere. Why not make the zoo hexagon shaped? And then I was like, nah. I attempted it. I gave it an attempt. And then in my process of trying to like do the angled parts of a hexagon, I couldn't figure out how to do it smoothly without having rounded corners. So I said, fuck that. We're just gonna blob it out. And we'll go with the blob. So, yeah. Okay. We're gonna start over here. I thought I turned off the music for the game. Why is everything back up? Oh my god. Oh. You could do hexagons, you just have to snap 60-degree angles and be willing to fight it on every single cell. I think once I have more experience with the game, I would be willing to combat that. Have a good lurk, Kyle. Thank you for dropping the knowledge. Enjoy hexagons tonight. Ooh. Oh my lord, okay. I grabbed the little taro chips as a snack, and I'm still hungry. Just make this entire wall one-way glass. Here we go. Okay. Orby! Hi, Corby. I did not realize that I was muted. Songs to have flowers in it was a real person. Enough. I'm not making a giant armchair. It'd be funny if I was, but no. Oh, my back is giving me so many issues today. Ah! Tell your back to knock it off. I would like my back to knock it off. I thought you were just vibing with the music. No. I mean, I am, but like... Ah! Good lord. Okay. Okay. Terrain stamp tool? Bro! Okay, what were we getting? Okay. Must have at least one trade center in your zoo to trade animals. Okay. Okay! Cannot be released into the wild. That's fine. We'll adopt a male wolf to go with her. Caitlin had to go, so we'll have Caitlin... You have unstinkied yourself? Wonderful. I wish I could make this menu bigger. Not that big. Thank you for the hydrated posture check. We're just sitting here like squinting at the everything. Squinting at the everything. Run! I don't know what they need until I get them in here. Y'all really loud if you need a question answered. I got some more stuff to do. Okay. Oh, what? I also saw there was a lot of stuff in the Steam Workshop for the game, which I think is great. Oh, I didn't even read the message. I like, my brain was just like, I should probably mention that I saw the Steam Workshop. And then I look over and you're saying, on the Steam Workshop, there's tons of fun. I know the facilities without power. I'm working on a game. Probably. I like that the generators are underground. Instead of everything being copy paste to each other. That's fair. Oh, but it glitches out the ground. I just hide that like in the hill. Is that better? Okay. Which one of these is Caitlin? Caitlin. The mechanic does need to be able to reach him, so they need to be connected to a path. Oh. Oh, hold on, let me... Eat that up there. So it can't go in the hill. Are they supposed to be underground? One trick for them is using an empty shop shell. The workers can walk through the walls, or you can remove the wall. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that one. Terrain too uneven for placement. Hello? My path! Kuda, I will time you out. I've been pinged on Discord. Okay. The terrain's freaking out right here. Hold on. Welcome back from the ads. Nope. Why are there people here? I didn't open the zoo. Why are there people here? There's not supposed to be people here. I don't have the facilities for people set up. Well, looks like we're taking a detour. Might be protesters. I don't know. We might have accidentally opened. Didn't plan on opening. We're not supposed to be here. We're only one animal zoo so far. We're still working on it. I know, I know, I know. They do litter. You can close the doors, ignore the visitors. I mean, if I keep it paused, surely. They I have a plan. Oh, they need less long grass. How why are they so picky? Now I have too much soil. Why are they so picky? Why are they so picky? The terrain is fine. They don't really need snow. Hard shelter is insufficient to cover all animals. Okay. Richmond. I need to add more plants anyway. Is there terrain? Oh, I've been pinged. Oh, no. Okay. Is there a duplicate button? There is. Okay. Woo. No. Okay, undo. Hi. No, I don't want to add it to the group. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Okay, join the group, I guess. Oh. No, I don't want to select the group. I just want to place rocks. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Apparently placing rocks is too much for this game. Which, what Kyle does with the rocks is absolute fucking witchcraft in my opinion. But... Mm-hmm. Now we cover it in plants. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, I can give him a Christmas tree. That's adorable. Oh, the roots. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought asking the game to move the tree was going to be too much for a moment. And they were going to be like, oh my god, we're going to crash again. sticks. Where I don't want a crack showing, I'm just shoving plants and flowers. Delete that one and we'll put more plants there. I feel like I'm spending so much time. Because, you know, the wolves need a path down into the water, like a human. I've not even gotten to the other. You guys think Caitlin will like her enclosure? Ooh. and go to the goddamn mansion. I mean, what if they have? You know what? We're gonna give her a little Christmas tree right out front. I feel like I might be going a bit over the edge. You probably should keep track if you're not putting too much down wolves for further enclosures on the bearer side, I believe. Well, shit. Caitlin, how you feeling? She just wants more enrichment. I think the vibe I'm going for is more of a conservationist vibe type zoo rather than like a... Okay, and now I need actual food for the habitat? Food and water, okay. I should have asked Caitlin what she wanted her, buddy to be. I don't want more trees in here, but we'll come back to it. My thought process was many wolves, not just 2. Beaver yesterday while playing, so we got 2 winners for this great game. Wow. Okay. For now, we will come back to Caitlin later. We're gonna spin again. And see... Let me take Caitlin off the wheel. And we are going to spin again! We've got Candy, Tyndall, Kuda, Psycho, Tawny, Generalisk, and Pan. And we are doing... Tyndall! Snow Leopard. We got Snow Leopard time. Okay, let's put down some trash cans. We should probably put water treatment. You have my Death Adder? Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. Sorry, Eli. I thought I put it on there. My apologies. Okay. Okay, you're on the wheel now. Okay, for now, we're gonna get some guest facilities up. Okay, I need different music. There's not really much out there for like video game lo-fi. Yeah. Hold on. No AI. We're not. It's very disappointing that like I have to type in no AI. I don't like this one. Okay. Chapter B. Hmm. We'll have Bernie's Bake Shop in here. Oh, those are counters for like throughout the zoo. Okay. Oh. Okay. You know what? It might be high cost, but what if we convert to wind turbines? You have unlimited money? Yeah. I realized that after I said that. Those cover such a broad area already, like from the get-go. Really use the research center? Staff room. Trade center. Do I have a research center? I don't think I have a research center. Oh, you can customize your colors for everything? Wow. Oh. What hour are we on? 4, okay. I'm gonna get Tyndall started, but I don't think I'm gonna go for much longer. I might try and go for 6 hours, but my back is killing me. So we'll see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for people to send you guys to in case I do decide to, like, quickly end. Okay. I have a question. Pan, if I want to fill this circle in, can I fill this circle in with pathing? Question? Is there a way to do that? Path is absolutely glowing. Oh, good lord. Okay. Well. We'll work on getting stuff put in there later. For now, we're gonna figure out where to put Tyndall. Tyndall over here. We'll do Tyndall's enclosure and then we'll probably wrap up there. Methinks. Wait a minute, I wanna try something. Now. Oh my lord, okay, the path is broken again. We'll come back and fix that later. I can't. We put Tyndall in this little corner spot. Oh! Tyndall's a snow leopard. Well. Okay. Caitlin! I zoom in on you because you're cute and you... Lucky you're cute. It didn't save her name. This is Caitlin. Why won't it save it? There we go. Damn! Hmm. Hold on, let's look at... Natural habitat. One female. Okay, so there are two people. Two group. Okay. Invalid destination. Oh, I don't have a... Ooh, hold on. Children! Well, a child. No! Congrats on having a child. Go in a box. No. Oh, she had a little girl. A little moose. It's so freaking cute. Look at her little face. Okay. Let's come back over here. I need to put a keeper gate in. There we go. Oh my goodness. Nothing happened. I stayed calm. Here we go. Okay, let's get you guys... I'm giving them massive enclosures. Okay, too much long grass. Okay, there's too much short grass now. There we go. Ads are starting. Do do do. Also gonna need a bunch of snow. Okay. Oh, hi Northy! Also, to whoever gifted sub, it was anonymous. I don't know who the hell gifted subs earlier. But it's much appreciated. I hope work is going well. I hope lunch is good. I'm guessing tickets are underpriced. We're gonna close the zoo then. We'll close it for now. Dear God. Do I need, like, more coolers? I think I need more coolers. You know how every microwave meal... Negative impact on guests. One or 2 minutes after cooking, has everyone else ignored that? Yes. Totally. I do that all the time, unfortunately. Dangerous animal has escaped? What? Oh, you little... Going back inside? chilling there? Tyndall, you've escaped and you're just... Okay, maybe I need to place some vet stations on this side of the zoo and throughout the zoo so the vet doesn't have to run across the entire zoo. Run! Why is that one? Okay, Tyndall is safe again. We're gonna pause. Drain. Okay. Oh, there, Taiga. Okay. Almost forgot to take your last break. Oh no! Tyndall, we're currently working on your enclosure right now. You actually just escaped. We got you back in. So... Trying to figure out where to put your bed. Work. Britta! Nope, you're back in the fucking building. Yeah, sorry, Tyndall. Taking your break now. You're done in like 18 minutes and have 5 minutes left of your break. Yeah. You're a cutie patootie, though. Where are you? There you are. What do you want your buddy's name to be? Because we currently don't have anybody else that wants to be a snow leopard. Oh, Northy! If you would like to be in the zoo, you can go to the link that's pinned. And pick an animal from anything that doesn't have the DLC mark. If it says DLC, I don't have it, unfortunately. But yeah. Northy, if you would like to be in the zoo, you're more than welcome to. I'll stick you on a wheel. Go Zelda? Okay. Tyndall and Zelda. You guys are a bunch of cuties. I love snow leopards. They are one of my favorite big cats. We've got... I'm gonna let that play while you guys go over there. We're gonna come over here. We got Caitlin's area made. I may be going overboard. But Caitlin had a kid. If it will let me. Let me click on it! There we go. They're so cute when they launch their tails. Oh, it is so cute. Corby! Corby, if you would like to be in the zoo, go to the link. Pick something that doesn't say DLC, and let me know. But it was pee or poop. You meant the merchant raiders? Enough? Yeah. Zoo has been closed for a long time. Fine, I'll open the zoo. Oh my god. Do I need to hire more janitors? I think I need to hire more janitors, or I need to put more. All the foxes are DOC, so I'll let you decide based on vibes I've given in various chats we both occupy. Okay, ostrich? Okay. Might have ostrich. I think we have ostrich. This isn't a zoo unless you have burbs, that is true. Do I have ostriches in this one? Oh. Yes. I do. Okay, I do have an ostrich. Tickets are overpriced. Oh my god. Ostrich. I will have to think on yours, Northy. No, what if you guys just get in for free? I'm joking. $3 for both. Okay, we need to work on Tyndall and Zelda's enclosure. We're gonna stop time so I can work on this. Enrichment! Species. Snow leopard. Let's give you some boxes to hide in. You guys get so many sources of enrichment. Fire hose ball. Okay, time for plants. Climbables. Oh, do you guys need climbables? I do think you guys do need climbables. Oh, good lord! Give you guys a small one over here. Well, actually... that one right there. No. No! I just accidentally... There we go. Nope. 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 I know I'm using a lot of the pre-built stuff. I'm just still on the learning curve of everything. Oh, my back just popped. I don't know how much of a regular basis these streams will be. I might end up just building the zoo, like, off stream. I don't know. I will do my best to stream it if I can. Nope. Also, I do apologize that I've been more quiet today and like yesterday. Um, I have to apologize? I'm going to apologize. I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to be talking. There is so much dead space in the VOD at the moment because I've not been talking. So I'm going to apologize. If anything, it's Enough's fault for not talking more. To be fair, that is true. I get it. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Uh, Break is ending, so you're going back to lurk mode. Can't wait to see what animal you decide for me later. If I can't think of it on stream, I will think of it off stream and add it to the wheel. And we'll see. Make my own shrubs. I hope the rest of work goes well. Oh, my headphones just booped. Nope. Come on. I know you can. I know you can. I know. Think Kyle would be proud of my use of dead roots? Kyle would say it needs more rocks. I'm trying. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, I can't remember if you're on the wheel or not. If you would like to be on the wheel. Oh, I just dropped a chip. More than welcome to be. Don't think you're on the wheel yet? I don't have all the DLCs, so we have the wiki pinned. If you would like to look at the wiki. And get back to me on any animal that says not that like doesn't have the DLC marker on it. I've got it. Oh, that's a cooling vent. I was like, what did I put right there? Oh, good lord. Nope. Thank you. I just won't touch that. Base game, no DLC. Base game, no DLC. Those are cute. Oh, this is gonna give me. Oh, good lord. Since the ones you wanted are more DLC, how about a cheetah? I can put you as a cheetah, yeah. I do think if I like Planet Zoo, I'll get Planet Zoo 2, and that's where I'll get DLCs as they release them, probably. Um, oh, Tic-Tics are really cute. Apparently, the Automod AI caught that as, profanity. I'm just getting the base of everything put down. I will go through and make micro adjustments. Oh, they're just so small. They are so small. The colors of the bridge are cute. Thanks. I didn't pick it. The game did. Watch yourself, you beautiful fuck. That seems like something that Kyle would say. Oh my lord. Okay. I don't know if to even climb on this, but... Sure. Where are you? This is Zelda. Where's Tyndall? I made the habitats too big and now I can't find... Is that Tyndall? There you are. There we go. We'll sit and watch Tyndall for a minute so I can sit back in my chair. What time are we at? Okay. Let me be free! No, you shan't escape, Tyndall. You like your enclosure, though? I need to put keeper huts over here. Oh my lord. Here we go. Where's Caitlin? Oh, that's Caitlin's other wolf. Okay. What time are we on? 15? Okay. You see the timber wolf very well from here. What? It's because of how big the enclosure is. Okay, so maybe we'll come through and, like, loop this. There we go. Maybe they could get binoculars if they can't see? Yeah. I know part of it is how big I made the enclosure. The wolves are sticking towards the back. So if I can find a way to get pathing to go over the enclosure, maybe? Okay, so I need to get a water cleaner attached. Okay. Okay. Cannot have multiple habitat gates. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I once I figure out pathing a bit better, I can get like a path to go over or something. It was actually Pan had mentioned. What if we maybe not. Hello? Pidge.
Hawker kiss, love you, bee.
Love you too, Pidge. That's a monorail adventure transport. I like the gondola idea. I just don't know. That's just gonna go right through. Tyndall was expecting. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on that then. Riders without power. Yeah, no duh. I'm not done building it yet. Pidge, how are you doing? See. Nah. That's some regular. Yep, got regular sleep. Glad I was still able to catch some stream. Yee! I think we'll be wrapping up here soon. My back is killing me today, and I'm We'll try that another day. We've got snow leopards. We've got wolves sit down today. Tomorrow is post mouse. I've heard it gets it better, but I can't promise I stay on the spine. Ah, sheesh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna snooze those. Chat. My back is killing me. I need to. Move over here. I'm out of water. Okay. Let me see where I'm sending you guys. I like these early streams, but I also like my later streams. I don't know. I'll see how I feel after this week. I've got people on the wheel. I don't know how often I will make these streams a thing. But they will still happen. Woo. I've got 2 people I'm going between for sending you guys to. I need to move you guys down cat-wise. Kitties are all in my way. I can't see my screen. I wish there was a way to like auto group the cats. So that way I could move them all together instead of having to move them one at a time. I want to go for a long, like I want to do a longer stream, but my back is killing me. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Let me do this. Raiders? 6 hours is a long stream, but I wanted to go longer. I want to go longer, Fanta. Ah! I'll be fine. I just need to figure out where I'm throwing you guys. All in good time? Yeah, I gotta work myself back up to it. Oh wait, is Candy ending? Is Candy ending? Oh, okay. I was gonna raid Candy, but it looks like Candy might be ending. Heck. I'll have to I think Candy and I often are like, yeah, we're gonna raid each other. And it's a race to raid into each other offline. Yeah. Sick promo, instant favorite. Yeah, go follow Candy. Candy's really cool. Do we have any idea where Candy's going? I don't know if I want to double raid. We could unintentionally double raid. Ah, yes. I didn't realize you guys could do that. I need to fix that. Okay. Still deciding? I need to fix that. Noob, okay. Well, beans. I don't know if a double raid would be a good idea. I appreciate it, Fanta. Do it? We could double raid? Okay. Make him suffer? It's more so out of courtesy for Candy rather than making noobs suffer. It's more so out of courtesy for Candy that I don't know if I want to do it. I'll take a quick peek at my list just to. I need to snooze ads again regardless. Oh, I probably should have my ending music going. Hold on. Here we go. No! I didn't want to. I snoozed those. I didn't want to run those. Fuck. Okay, well, looks like we've got some more time to decide and let things happen. I don't know. My ear itches. My back hurts. I'm overstimulated. I want to go longer, but I can't. We have some bees. I've not rated Noob in a while. I say in a while. I've not streamed in a month and a half. Yeah. I usually try not to double raid. But we'll yeet you guys that way. I just gotta wait for ads to end. I'm not gonna start it while ads are going. There's the raid message. And I'll repeat myself again. I just don't know where to send you guys, and I trust Noob. Yeah. Use whatever emotes you want. Where is he? Where's the little squishy guy? We'll give a minute for Candy's thing to go through, and then we'll go in. So, I hope everyone has a good rest of their week. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What am I doing? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Post Mouse. Where's my schedule? Tomorrow's Post Mouse. It is a cozy game. We are a mouse delivering mail. It's a cute game. I'm looking forward to it. I've had it in my what's it? My library for a while, and I've wanted to play it on stream for a while, so yeah. I'm gonna yeet you guys that way. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I'm so sorry ads got ran one more time. I meant to snooze them, and I think I might have accidentally clicked the run ads button. So this is scheduled tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Maybe noon. It depends on how I'm feeling and how I'm moving. But yeah. You guys are wonderful. You guys are amazing. And all the support since coming back has been heckin' appreciated. And you guys are wonderful and fantastic. I'm gonna start that and give people time to hop on and hang out. I'd appreciate it if you guys did come through with the raid. I explained it yesterday. We're kind of going for partner. And so the numbers are starting to matter. And so if you just stick around at least to go through with the raid, I'd appreciate it. Cuz if you leave, then it kind of fucks with the numbers for the last hour of stream. So at least go through with the raid. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. But y'all hanging out means a lot, and I appreciate it. Huey, thank you for the raid. Fanta, thank you for being here. Mish, Tyndall, thank you for being here. Kuda, Pidge, Aaron, everybody else who is here. Mods, you guys are wonderful. VOD watchers, y'all are wonderful. There's the original raid message. If you need the other one, there's a dino dance. Or whatever emotes you want at the end of it. But yeah. I'm hoping it's gonna be a close one. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Post Mouse. And y'all are wonderful.